Maple. You're working? Focus on work. Good luck at work. Oh, Bobok. Have you not sleep yet? Bye, Maple. Good luck at work. I slept and was awoken. Oh, that's so early though. You sleep so little. Oh, it's not you sleep so little. You slept so little. Also, isn't the model cute? Yeah, I sleep now. I need to get this idea out, because if not, my brain will not shut up. So it's so cute, I know, right? I customized it. Wait, I told you that the other day. I customized it. It's so cute. I also like how bouncy she is. Right, the rigging is so good. Necklace and the outfit, yeah. So I've been working on this for quite a while, right? She's been in the works for how long now? I don't even remember. Okay. The last thing I did with her is I finished shading her hair, which was in the ponytail hairstyle. And then I was going to shade her casual outfit that I gave her, and then I gave up on shading the outfit. She has her original design outfit sketched, right? And then while I was like staring at her, cause sometimes I open up all of the works that I'm working on. Sometimes I open up all the works that I'm working on and I stare at them, and I kind of like decide if I want to do anything else with them. So while I was staring at her, I was like, hey, wouldn't it be cute if she kind of cosplayed as me in like kind of her style, right? Like that would be cute, right? Would I ever finish it or rig it in? I don't know, but but I thought it would be cute, so that's what I'm doing right now. So a little bit of editing to be done from, like, it's going to probably look like my outfit, but with like the her colors, right? With minor details edited so that it's still kind of like, you can still kind of like tell it's like cosplaying as me but in her style, you know? Not just throw my outfit onto her, but a little bit of edits with it. So that's what I plan to do. So obviously, sorry, I don't take this as obviously, okay? Cancel the so obviously. But she likes boobs. Okay, this is canon, right? She likes boobs, so we're going to show off more cleavage. My cleavage is covered up in my outfit, but for her version, we're not going to cover it up. We're going to show more of it. So that's what I'm doing right now. And then for say we will still have the ribbon that my character have, right? But it would have a looser ribbon, because my outfit have the ribbon and a very stiff ribbon at the chest area, because it's quite big too, because it blocks the boobs. Because I think we all know that I'm not too comfortable with large badokadongs on the models that I use, whether it's my own model or I buy other people's models. When they have like large boobs, I'm not that comfortable with it. But she has big boobs and she's proud. I think she's actually, I don't know, maybe I'm putting words in Stay's mouth, but perhaps she's more proud of her big boobs. She loves boobs after all. So we're going to bring more of the focus there, you know, instead of hiding it. Well, not really bring the focus there, but we're not hiding it. We're not hiding it, because for my model, I'm hiding it, right? For her, it's not hiding it. She's confident, kind of, yeah. So she's more confident with her boob size. Don't mind it being big. Don't need to hide anything. So I'm not making her overly sexualized or anything, but we're also not going to hide anything. So that's what the vibe I'm trying to go for is. You know what I mean? Sure. I'll just say that you know what I mean. And you totally know what I mean, right? That's how it works. gaslight you into agreeing with me that you totally know what I mean. So she'll have this, a looser ribbon. This is what I'm thinking. Okay, she shows more cleavage, but there isn't like a boob window or anything. Okay, wash up. And then I don't know if the large collar actually makes it look good. I might make it. Alright. We'll have the same puffy sleeves. Same puffy sleeves. For her, probably the shape is the diamond shape. Right. Diamond. I don't know if the ribbon makes sense, but if I don't give her the ribbon, what else? The casual outfit already have a different collar style. I don't think the ribbon, the neck ribbon suits her. It just don't seem to wab. It don't seem to wab. No. It does have ribbon, but her ribbon is... the original outfit's ribbon is on the cape, I think. Where's my reference? Yeah, it's on her cape. We have one ribbon already. Let's at the chest area. It's more her if I cover her somewhat. Technically, one of the dresses that I've gave her before is kind of similar to like my dress in a way, but I want to edit from that because that was more like a sleepwear. Hi Lewis. I'm trying to design an outfit for Shikisei that technically is cosplaying as me, but also not completely my outfit. You know what I mean? Like my outfit, yes. Based off of my outfit, yes. But also edited so that it's in her style and her colors. And that's what I'm trying to do. Now let's open up images of Shikisei. So we have this one, right? And then we have her in the cape, right? And then we have the sleepwear that I gave her for that one birthday of hers years ago, right? A backflip emote. No. See, if you ever wanted to spin in VTube Studio, you could technically spin. See, spin. Wow. So it's similarly close, but in her style, yes. Well, in her style, ish, cause I'm the one designing it. So, is it her style? If I'm the one designing it. So, I've already given her. I've given her this, right? I do like this color. I think this color looks nice, but it won't fit the outfit. So I don't even know if it will go into fruition, but I'm going to do it anyway because my brain asked me to. Manga, yeah. A few of the ones I worked are postponed. Do they at least have like their first chapter out somewhere in the world? On Google? Do they not have like a page where they post their mangas? Even though they're commissioning you to draw mangas for them? For what? I mostly remember my own outfit because I'm the one who did it. But let's open up my outfit reference as well. There we go. You can search the title and you see the pages on their website. Oh, so they have like a personal website. I hope they're doing marketing to bring people to their site. I hope they are. I feel like I'm a rap on the dress. I wasn't expecting such a regal atmosphere today. No, it's just music from the game. This one. See, you see the pixel game thing at the bottom? It's supposed to be playing lo-fi music, okay? That was the thing it was supposed to go for. Well, I was talking about how for my dress, right? I do have some quite low collar, I would say, but I have like frills blocking the cleavage view. I have a giant ribbon at the front of my chest to take your eyes off of my breasts, because I'm not comfortable with large breasts. Okay, I have pretty big breasts IRL. I don't like the attention it gets. It makes me uncomfortable, which is also why I'm not comfortable using models with like large breasts. It's my personal thing, okay? But Say does not have that issue. So we're not going to do anything that takes away attention from the breast itself, because she's not uncomfortable with it. She's more confident in her body, okay? So we don't need to do that, which is why I've changed from like the large stiff ribbons into droopy ribbons. The ribbons are still there, right? The collar is a little bit lower. There's no frills blocking the cleavage. I don't know about the neck ribbon. I feel like the neck ribbon doesn't suit her, because I also have like, I gave her the neck ribbon here, but doesn't, to be honest, okay, it doesn't really suit her, okay? It's just my personal opinion, because I'm the one doing this, so it's my personal opinion. I don't think it suits her, okay? I don't think neck ribbon suits her, alright? I'm also marketing the manga on my Tiki-Duki. Oh, TikTok? Okay. Seems like it's more popular on that platform than my Twitter. Understandable. Because my Twitter is more like only fan arts popularity. Yeah, it's easier to grow fan art on Twitter than original things. I come here, it's about cleavage, good morning. Good morning to you. It's because it's about Say. I'm kidding. Okay, we are drawing Say right now, but I'm just trying to point out the fact that she's not uncomfortable with big boobs, okay? In fact, she loves boobs, okay? We all know this. As fans of Shiki Say, we know this, okay? So I'm just saying. Alright. So I'm just saying. Syun be like, look, Say, I know you have big badonkadongs, but this is my style, okay? Hope you're okay with it. No! I actually drew her with like big boobs because her character have big boobs. I'm just doing. I thought it would be cute, okay, to see her cosplaying in my outfit. Alright, that's what I'm doing. So that's why I'm trying to design my outfit, but more of in her style, in the sense like, you know, she shows cleavage because she's not afraid to show cleavage and like things like that, okay? And that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Alright, folks. I'm not doing anything weird. Don't make this weird. Quite confusing, but I still get it. Hey, listen, okay, I'm running on fumes. Alright. I'm running on fumes. I have not slept yet. Okay, just don't mind. I can be a bit crazy when I'm running on fumes. Okay, so I do have the translucent piece, but I don't want to keep it the same. I'm thinking of I can pretend I understand. Does that count? It counts. Alright, I literally, what was I saying? If I tell you guys you understand means you understand. Even if you don't understand, it still means you understand. So it's fine. They say after all, she knows what she likes that you like, that what she likes that you don't like, of what she likes. That probably wouldn't have made sense to me if I was wide awake, but somehow it makes sense to me right now. I don't know how that works. Anyways, bring in her sleeve style of the translucent things. It's fine. You know why? She tends to like, I would say like 99.5% of everything that I do of hers. So it's fine. Okay? Everything's fine. No matter the outcome, she'll probably just tell me she likes it anyways. Is that truly fine? I don't know. Right now my brain says it's fine, so it's fine. Alright. We won't worry too much about that right now. I don't want to worry too much about it right now. And then her dress is more close-fitting. So I think we'll also make it close-fitting for her. Her dress is a lot shorter. Like way shorter. We're gonna incorporate elements of sheer since we have lots of that. Yeah. She has a lot of that. Can't have problems if you simply don't think about it. Exactly. Right. You have problems, just don't worry about it and your problems are all gone. It's not. But at least at this point in time, if you're not thinking about it, it's not there. Okay? It'll all work out totally. 100%. My translucent part is my translucent part. My dress's translucent part is covering mostly. It's longer than the actual dress, but I feel like for her it will be shorter. I think we can go short in the front, right? And then long in the back. So I'm gonna need to drag this down a bit so that the shape actually fits. Don't mind me, just gonna liquefy this. Alright. So it has a beach mode because you can see her naked. No. The reason why she has any sense of lingerie on her is because I don't like how the nude body looks. Even if it's like no feature, I don't like how it looks. So I just take some lace brushes and then I draw it on and I call it a day because she's no longer naked. Barbie doll flashbacks. Yeah, even with like a Barbie doll body, I also get uncomfortable with it. So I prefer them to have something covering. I don't want to see the naked bodies, even if it's Barbie doll style flashbacks. Just don't want to see it. Hi Galmuff. She's gonna have really short dress. I don't think her dress is going to have ruffles because it's tight dress. Plus her original dress doesn't have like any ruffles anyways. right? Cute model. Hey, this is by Senmaku. It's customizable model. It's very expensive, but it's very cute. Okay, and also the rigging is so good. It's so bouncy. Look at her. She's gonna have really short but tight skirt dress. Skirt dress. I don't know how you want to call this. Yeah, it's really pretty. Lingerie that has Ben 10 aliens and him and power Ranger. What's that? Agile. Zool is stuck in Agile. I think even with she does have slits, so I think we could have at least maybe. I'm trying to keep it within the Twitch's TOS. Okay, there's things you have to follow as a VTuber if you don't want to get banned. I'm trying to keep to that. Okay. I think we'll skip to... I don't know if the slits fits the vibe. We don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna sketch whatever for now, and then I'll decide as I move along. But I do think for her that the tight dress is more fitting of the style. Perhaps instead of like a split, right? Because I have like another layer of frills. Are those Ben 10 underwear memes when you were a kid? I have no clue what you're talking about. When I was a kid, whatever show I watched has to be approved by my mom before I could watch them. Pretty sure Ben 10 wasn't one of them. Moving on. Moving on. My parents approve, and then they put it on loop. My mom lets me watch the TV, like the TV channel, because it was it free or was it already paid for? It's probably already paid for because my dad will watch TV, right? So it's probably paid for because back in the day you have to pay for the channels. I only watched the one kids channel, which was called Kids Central back in the day because they are so good at naming. And then she will go through it. And once the show finished, I don't get to watch TV anymore. That's basically it. So I tend to read books instead. That's how I pass my time. There was an old meme anyway of a brief that has Ben 10 memes on it. I've seen these with Ben 10 and many other cartoon options. Ooh. Kid Central. Wasn't there a show with a hippo? I have no clue, man. I have no clue, man. If not, to be honest, most of my childhood is called the magical. My kid has music talent, so we force them to do music experience. I see. My dad doesn't like us to watch Mr. Bean because it's stupid, he says, even though it's funny for us. Oh, my mom let me watch Mr. Bean. Because Mr. Bean, there wasn't like... It was just comedy, right? There was no vulgarity said, there's no like violence. It was a lot of stupid shit, sure. But it was deemed okay by my mom. You can't really learn any bad habits from it either. Where am I gonna sleep? I don't know. Hello, Hamizan. Welcome in. Why are they playing? You're a lo-fi game. Why are you playing classical music? What happened to the lo-fi? Listen, I don't mind classic music. It's supposed to be lo-fi, alright? It's a little bit too long. Good enough. It's like 9:45 AM. Yeah, it is. But I also woke up. I woke up in the evening because I fucked up my sleep schedule again. You heard that right, again. He watches comedy shows all the time but doesn't approve of Mr. Bean. The comedy he likes more is like Jackie Chan and such. Jackie Chan is not comedy. Jackie Chan is more action, no? Unless if you're talking about Rush Hour, then scam. What a scam. Great job for fucking it up again. I know, right? All it takes is dental issues. And I fucked it up again. I had like the worst time just trying to contact the dental clinic to set an appointment for my teeth issues, and it's not like I had to call them or anything, you know, because back in the day to set a dental appointment I had to call because they didn't have like online websites or whatever to let me set an appointment there. And this current clinic that I'm going to, they have WhatsApp. All I had to do is send them a fucking message asking, you know, if they have like an available date for me to go and get some of my fillings done or whatever shit I needed to do. All I had to do is WhatsApp them. That's all I had to do. And I couldn't do it. I had to deal with the social anxiety of trying to contact them. I dealt with it for weeks. I dealt with it for weeks. I'm not even kidding. It was weeks. Like, I think almost 2 whole weeks of mentally preparing myself just to send them a fucking message. Okay, and I've been there before. But after like almost 2 weeks, one day I woke up being like yeah, I can send the message today because I felt no anxiety on the day itself, and I managed to send them the message, and I finally got my teeth done. So I should be able to fix my sleep schedule again. Maybe. It takes a long time to fix the sleep schedule, but I could probably do it again. I don't know, I have like an easier time contacting people or communicating with people when it's my job. Like back when I was working, I had no issues contacting people. Not talking about the one in the company. I worked at a dental clinic before, and back then I had to call people and stuff, right? And then for like my freelancing job, I also have no issues contacting people. I don't know why. It's just like when I need to contact other people, when it's not part of my job, I have a lot of issues. The social anxiety, I don't understand my social anxiety. I have 2 streams open. How did both channels bring up Jackie Chan within 5 minutes of each other? You brought up Jackie Chan yourself! Is Syun and Shin different character, and can they meet in the fake world? No. Technically, Syun is me as like a 2D character, and Shin is just a gender band, which means Syun and Shin is the same person because they're both me. I finally fixed my sleeping schedule last week, but this week I'm doing it again with no sleep schedule. Well. Actually, I don't know if this actually looks good. I have decided I don't like it. This is why I don't like to do designs. I can design like real simple shit really fast. like this one, I designed it really fast because look at this. You call this designing? This is like the simplest shit. Anybody can draw this. The outfit is the simplest shit ever. Anybody can do that. It's fine. Everything's fine. I want the cleavage to show. That's one thing that I know, which is why her collar is way lower than my collar, right? I don't know how I want her neck area to be like. Her design has always had something at the neck area. My design had something at the neck area because if not, it's freaking empty. If you remove the ribbon from like the neck area, it looks empty, right? So that's why I have like something there. For her, I don't know. I want something there, but I don't know what I want there. Yeah, you mentioned that before. I get it though. I get it. I'm doing this for fun. Okay, I'm not... This is... Designing characters is not part of my job. no matter what case it may be, it's never really part of my job. I hate, well, I don't really hate it. I'm not good at it, which is why I don't do it. I can't really design. I don't think a collar suits, but the ribbon doesn't suit either. By collar, I mean like, you know, those big ass collar that some people have. Literally a dog collar, that type of collar. That's what I mean. I don't think that suits her either. What else? What other kind of neck accessories? There's necklace, sure. But necklace? They're called necklace, but it's not like it's around the neck, so like that don't help. Not right now. It don't help. Or don't help. Watch the Demon Slayer with only one friend. You said it. You mentioned that, and you mentioned that it stopped on a cliffhanger. Even though I thought that's the end of the show, but apparently it's on a cliffhanger. I can't think of anything right now. I'm not even kidding. I can't think of a single thing right now. My brain is empty. Not even lying. Okay, have good dinner, Maraudon. Hamburger. It would make my life easier if I don't redesign anything. It sure would make my life easier if I don't redesign anything. Won't give up just yet. It's just a sketch anyways, it's fine. It's in the planning stages, it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, everything's fine. How many hamburger can you hamburger? I have no clue. Just copy and paste? But that would be so boring. Also, I don't want to draw all the ruffles again. To be honest, boring is at like... Boring is like here, right? Literally boring, right? That's number 2. Okay, number 1 is no ruffles. Please, I drew it once, I don't want to draw it again. Maybe I should search up. Right. Tight fitting dress? Okay, it's either the super tight fitting in like those stretchy material type of dress. If not, there's like 10,001 layers on that dress itself. I don't understand why they do that. Oh, that's those fishtail dress. But then it's not short. Her dress is short. Right. Boring is like when you do it again, you feel so sleepy even though you already have an 8 hours of sleep. Well, I guess so. I guess. Wait. I thought it'd be cute, but honestly speaking, if you just imagine, okay, just face swap Like, just remove the head from my design and you put Say's head on it. It doesn't necessarily suit her, or rather her style, if that makes sense. I think that makes sense. I draw the same character, it makes me so lazy and sleepy. Like, the dress is new, but it's the same character. But you draw manga. Isn't that like constantly drawing the same character over and over again? isn't that is that different? Or is that not different? Is that same? That's what always happens. I sometimes sleep more and making more of the pages. Oh. But it's also how you earn money, so you can't really be like, nah, I don't want to do it anymore. Right? I'm guessing that's how you feel. You're still lo-fi, right? You yawn a lot. I think it's fine to yawn. Just yawn. Yawn could be because your lack of oxygen too. But when they tell you, I'll be tired of drawing my manga, you just be like, no, my brain is lacking oxygen. Excuse me. Why do you go back to classic? What's wrong with you? Why are the classic? I'm lo-fi, please. I got this game because you're supposed to be lo-fi. Classic music is fine, but it makes me sleepy, alright? I feel like with her body shape, I'm so sorry to say this, but she has more of the... She kind of have more of the hourglass body shape, and it's... Her hips are pretty wide. So maybe that's why I think the dress doesn't look that nice. I mean, some people like that body shape. I guess I'm not one of those people. And maybe that's why I don't really like it. I don't know, the tight-fitting dress feels... how do I say this? Very one-dimensional. If that makes sense. It's like... In a way, it's very boring. Okay, she has like such nice figure. But the dress being like just that is very boring. In a way. Make her hips like One Piece hourglass style, like where the oxygen doesn't connect. That's kind of funny. No, see? Like, when I was reading One Piece, it didn't look that bad because it's the artist's style, right? It's very stylized. We all know this, right? In the older anime, right? It's a lot worse. Like, I'm not even kidding. Could you not just play like... because of the shuffle. In the old anime, they make it a lot worse with like the exaggerated body style and stuff. Okay, back to staring at her and figuring out what I want. It's for her original outfit. I think for her original outfit, the reason why it doesn't look as boring to me is because of the her cuts of the dress. So it didn't look as boring to me. Rather than this, right? Because it's straight, it's boring, there's nothing special to it. Alright, let's decide. Instead of a dress, maybe we can make it into a skirt? I don't know. That one yaoi, they made a meme of that the body is so jacked but the head looks like a bean. The body is jacked but the head looks like a bean. The one that I saw was not a yaoi manga. The one that I saw was a comedy manga where the guy has like a very androgynous face, but he loves muscle building. Does he? Or maybe he was just born that way and then people stare at him. I don't know about the yaoi one that you're talking about. I don't want to keep some of the sheer design in the outfit. We've already given her another type of skirt in the casual outfit, right? So I don't want to do the same style of skirt. I want to do something else. So why have the same thing? You're a 2D character, you can be whatever you want. Would it be nice to show off her tummy? She's already showing off her tummy in the casual outfit though. Keep it the same. Then that's not cosplaying as me anymore. That's just making her another new outfit. It's not cosplaying as me anymore. She has like this skirt. Clearly, as you can tell, I'm not that good at designing. I'll keep mucking around for a bit. Right now, the top part is almost exactly the same as mine. Right? They made meme of it that is like when you don't know anatomy. The one that I saw that people made fun of was the Dorito senpai, you know, the one with like this face. That's why I know. We send one picture in general. Okay, let me guys see. Wait, where do you send it to? Oh, you might have sent it to another Discord chat. Joe. Yes, idol chat. I don't have a general, I don't think. Do I know my own Discord server? No, clearly I don't. I don't know shit. It's a little bit different style. A little bit. It's very much different style, but oh, I forgot to erase the Dorito thing. Care of that. Oh. Oh god. Why are they so small? Jesus. Ten out of 10. Oh, by the way, I saw this in a video once, but apparently, right? Apparently, yaoi, the genre, started up as a parody thing. So I think this art is probably from that time period when it just started out. So it was the parody thing, which is probably why all the anatomy is like that. I mean, obviously you can tell that the artist has like good anatomy. If not, they won't be able to draw like that way anyways. So it could be because of that. That looks so crazy. But honestly, take everything that I say with a grain of salt. I don't know if it's true. I never really like verified the whatever I just said. That it started off as a parody thing until it got so popular that they decided to make it into a real genre itself. I don't know if that's true. Okay. Do you want it cinched still? Because I'm still giving her sort of a dress thing, but instead of ruffles, it's layered-ish? I don't know. There are builds like the enemy of Spider-Man Kingpin at Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. I didn't watch that. I sometimes see artists putting 100 apps on the muscled character they draw. No, see, the one that I saw, I think it was a what is it called? It was a screenshot, I think, that somebody shared of like the yaoi manga that they were reading or whatever, right? Holy shit. Okay, I can't draw muscles for a love of me, so I'll just say like the one of the guy is like so built, his body is like this thick, and then the other guy is like freaking way thinner. Like, what is with the width of like that muscle, right? The other guy is like a normal human, you know, non-muscular guy, the width, and then the muscular guy is like thick, like I don't understand it. I mean, you like your muscular guy, sure. Do whatever the fuck you want, but like, holy shit, when the muscular guy is like more than double the size of the other guy, what is happening? You know? I don't know what's happening. Built like a tank top Dorito. Man, they be thick. Thick in the sense of muscle. I don't know how that works, but clearly you can tell the artists like their man muscular. And it's those crazy muscular type muscular. Do I know what I'm doing? No. I still don't. It's less boring than before, sure, but I still don't think it's a good shape. More like the dress doesn't make sense. Right? No makes sense. I may be lazy and not want to draw waffles again, but at least the design have to make sense. Just like some artists who draw females with very wide hips that can't even fit through the door, and badonkadongs the size that goes way down the stomach. Holy, I know what you're talking about. I mean, I've not seen those crazy hips. I've seen it on the plus size characters, which kind of makes sense because when you're plus size, everywhere is huge, right? Unless if they draw them with like freaking cinched waist, that kind of don't make sense. But I've seen those huge ass badonkadongs. Not my type, really. I'm not comfortable with those. But a lot of people like their crazy big badonkadongs. It's up to them to like what they like. I just don't like it myself, and that's fine. We can have different opinions. That's fine. Oh, what if I do something like this one? Okay, so what this one has is they start from the waist, but we're gonna start from where this dress ends. A little bit here, and then they have another layer. Tiered. So still short at the front, which is what I wanted, and then it's long at the back with like that's ruffles, sure, but at least, you know, it should be fine. I could just not separate the ruffles, it should be fine. It's at the bottom, you won't see it anyways. That's how I'm gonna say it. Will I do it? No, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Okay, get rid of the ruler for now. So So it'll continue in the same style, which is for me, I just like to draw average size and more on pattern ones. Basically, one of my favorite OC is one. I think that's fine too. I don't mind breasts, right? It's not like I hate breasts, right? It's just that I've never had good experience with being one who have like large breasts, especially in like an Asian country, which I have to say, the reason why I have like large breasts is probably because I am plus size. I am fat. Okay, very honest, brutally honest here. I'm fat, which is why like every part of my body is bigger. And like, but if you know Asians, right? Most Asians don't really have huge boobs. Especially back in the day. Back when I was like younger, most females around me, like most of the girls around me, unless if they're fat like me, right, they don't have huge boobs, which kind of means that I get a lot of attention, unwanted attention, because I have big boobs, and we have like perverts who like molest. And back when I was younger, I am stupid and dumb, and I don't exclaim or anything when I get touched, which is dumb to do, okay? So I get molested because of the boobs. So it makes me uncomfortable to have large breasts, basically. That's just my personal thing. Alright? Nothing to you if you have big breasts. I'm just not comfortable because I got molested because I have big breasts. So I'm not comfortable with myself having big breasts. And I'm not comfortable with even like just my VTuber character having big breasts. So I have big breasts for an Asian. They're not particularly huge for Westerners, I don't think, especially Americans. I don't think they're like particularly huge or anything. There, it's just, don't want attention to it. Most Asians like huge boobas. That's all we show it. You're not wrong. I don't have to say this. You're not wrong. Most people do like huge badonkadongs. And that's fine. Okay, it's up to them. You like what you like. It's fine. Guys will always be guys. I'm one that doesn't oogle on them though. I just find them pretty. That's fine too, right? Listen, I think it's just because I got molested. Well, to be honest with you, okay, the first time I got molested, I was but the kid, so that guy was pedophile. And I didn't have anything on me back then. I still got touched anyways. So I'm probably, for the longest time, I was uncomfortable being seen as female, probably because of that. Cause, you know, no matter what it is, as long as you get touched, whether you're a guy or a girl, you probably get traumatized by getting touched. Unwanted touching, you know. Like, ew. Ew. Yuck. Also, I'm sorry if the topic makes you uncomfortable. I talk about anything here. I talk about anything and everything here. So, if you're uncomfortable, I'm sorry. Please leave if you're uncomfortable. Because if you hear it once, I'll probably talk about it again in the future. Alright, your OC. Ooh. Oh, one of her arm is covered in, what's that? Gem? Crystal? Crystal arm? Looks painful if you get hit by it. Alright. Finally, skirt, dress. I don't know. It's fine, I guess, yeah. Since I get those video clips as well of a guy hitting on a girl and be like, hey girl, you look fine as wine, and the girl is like, oh thank you, I'm 16 by the way. And the guy just bail out like, damn, I'm out of here. Like, starts playing. Hey, at least that guy stopped whatever he was doing, right? The moment that he found out about the age. Some guys don't stop. Like, legit don't stop. I don't understand why, but you know, you do you, I guess. The base powers on diamond hit. Oh, I see. Diamond. I want it higher up a bit. I did this part so that it closes in properly. I like the bottom shape. Maybe we won't keep the top. You know what? I'm going to duplicate this. Don't particularly like top shape, but the bottom shape is fine. What if we just keep it this way, right? It's still a dress. It has the short front part that I wanted, and then we have the longer part at the back. I think this looks pretty good. It fits her-ish, I think. So even though it's not super tight, I think at least it looks good on her ish. Will I stop using the word ish? No. Okay. I do wanna kinda wanna keep the some sort of thing on her hand here. Perhaps like laces? Maybe. Right. My bad handwriting. It's okay, as long as I can read it, it's fine. I still want her bracelet, I think. We can have like a cross bracelet this time. Some danglies, maybe. The bracelets had like these. The original bracelet had like 2 balls running around? Circulating? My English is not working for me today. There. So we keep that. The same webs. Right. Basically, I put physics on the clothing and even have design. How does it connect through her clothes? Because when I posted it the first time, they asked how she wears the clothes. I was like, don't worry, here's how she wears it. Like, already made the design where it's attached to. Ah, that makes sense. I also prefer clothings that make sense. The clothing, I mean, like, clothing that doesn't make sense is kind of cool in a way too, but it does make you question it a little bit. And if you make clothing that doesn't make sense, like if you're aiming to be a VTuber, right? You're aiming to be one of those VTuber content creators, and you make your clothing not make sense, then how are people ever going to cosplay you? That's the question that I ask myself for my friends. Even though the only person who actually designed their character, the VTuber, is Say, but it's fine. The lack of sleep from Englishing. Honestly, whether I'm full on sleep or not, my English skills are terrible. Terrible. And you would think like, oh, maybe you speak another language. Yes I do, but is my other language skill level good? No it's not. Essentially, I'm just dumb. If you just treat me like a regular old dumbass, everything will be fine. Like, oh, she's not making sense again. I will just remember, oh, she's dumb, right? And then like everything makes sense then. Everything makes sense as to why nothing makes sense when I speak, you know? Just like that clothing of Mervolkar, I don't know who that is in Genshin, since the zipper goes front way to her VGen at the back. No, why? Oh, I think I've seen another character with that type of zipper too. It was in the people were posting about it on Twitter back then. The game with the raving turtle. What was it? Wuthering Waves. That one, they had like this guy who was like white and red. I have no clue what he's called, okay, but they were posting about how they got rid of that zipper in his design, cause they posted screenshots of the back when his zipper went all the way to the back and when the zipper was fixed. That's what I remember. She has like these platform shoes, right? What kind of shoes should we give her? Scar with his onigiri? I don't know if it was called onigiri. Well, it was removed. Something from his crotch was removed. We have the ribbon, we have the flowy dress that I actually do quite like for her. A neck thing. I don't know. We want perhaps like, I don't know why, flower. I don't know why, but a flower with a flower, I don't know, tiniest ribbon here. That's really badly drawn. With like a thinner ribbon and then laces, maybe? Does it fit the vibe? I think that's too many ribbons. That ribbon takes away attention from the other ribbon, so we're gonna remove the ribbon. I like the laces and the flower. So then maybe instead of a ribbon we can go with necklace. We talked about it earlier. Necklace, right? It doesn't take attention away from the ribbon. Because the necklace is right there, it brings attention to the cleavage. Kind of what I wanted anyways. So that makes sense to me. What kind of a necklace will I give her? I don't know. Don't ask me at the moment. I have no clue. 2 level? No, I think just 1. 1 level of necklace. Perhaps they can have that, because she has a lot of the diamonds in her design. But I kind of want the necklace to be pearls. If I want the necklace to be pearls, that would take attention away from, you know what? We'll go with the pearls. Whatever, I don't know what design I have in my brain right now. Pearls, and then we'll see how that goes. Flower, laced pearls, and I think that kind of fits. Maybe. That's a huge maybe. Maybe. Perhaps that can be where the sheer is from her original outfit. I don't have to keep her outfit all the same colors. I just do because it's easier to use the color palette she already has than to think of a new one, because I suck at color picking. Like for real, I'm not even kidding. Okay, so I like this so far. Shoes. What kind of shoes? What kind of shoes? We could keep it the same with the flats. We could edit the flats a little bit to make it Mary Jane's. We could give her platform shoes. But she's meant to be small and cute. She's supposed to be small and cute. I don't know, man. I like platform shoes, but just because I like platform shoes doesn't mean that she likes platform shoes. But I think she also likes platform shoes, so I don't really know. Man. I don't know, man. This is... It is what it is. When I design things, this is what we go through. I'm not even designing anything too difficult, but this is what we go through. She's wearing super simple shoes there. Okay. I do think platforms would be cute. Maybe I can try that first. Do I want to give her socks? My character may not have socks, but she could have socks. Oh. I don't know. My nose is starting to run. Why run? Okay, let me look for platform shoes. Female platform shoes. Holy shit, those are not platform shoes, those are crazy high heels. Those like 5 inches. That's crazy. Oh, this type is simple and cute, I think. Kinda Mary Jane-ish, but also platform. I think that might work. I think if we do, it should be around. Let me just draw some very ugly sketch. I'm going to keep the shoe shape to how I usually draw the shoe, so just so that the art isn't too jarringly different. I'm also not very good at drawing shoes, alright, I'll be honest. There's a lot of things that I'm not good at drawing, but it's fine. Okay, so there's like 2 separate straps, right? One at the top, one at the bottom. I think this would be lower. And that should be the back part of it in life to be. And then we have the one at the front. Kind of looks like this is the shape. And it's connected from here. Thinking of squeezing in her crystal look here, and then thinking we could either do the normal buckle here, right? Or we can add the slime here, I don't know. The shoe, and then all shoes. Wow, such a sketch. Anyways, I think that's pretty good for her shoes. She tends to wear, her shoes are mostly something like that. So, kind of the same vibes as my dress, but not really. I think it's not bad for the planning stages. I did think about let me just because she's trying to cosplay as me, obviously we're going to try to edit her hair a little bit. Just a little. We just make her bangs a little bit side swept by my hair. without editing much, so she's not going to get new fringe or anything. Alright, her sides are going to remain exactly the same. The only thing that would change is probably her back hair. Where I'm going to following my hairstyle, she would have something shortish. Alright, but we're going to give her something else apart from just the short hair. She always has those, I would say, I want to say weird hairstyle, unorthodox hairstyle, more unique hairstyle, I don't know. So while she's cosplaying as me, she can have that hair, but I also want a little something else. What will we give her? I've gave her ribbon hair before. I've given her braids plus heart-shaped hair before. What else? What else? We've curled her hair before. Spiky hair? You want Super Saiyan, don't you? You literally mentioned it on her stream. Even her wavy hair. We could technically fake some spiky hair if we try to make her mimic my hair length by having her clip her hair up. Like she'll leave like the hair length as my hair length, right? But it's not that she cut her hair or anything. It's just she clipped the rest of her hair up, so it would have like she have like a hair clip here or something, right? Those cat claw hair clip or something. So at the back it's all gathered up, and then there's like some little bit of spiky hair here. Looks like grass, but you know what I mean. Alright. Gone for a bit to search for my overseas clothes design because I can't seem to remember what the name of the file is. Finally found it. I'm glad you managed to find it. Do you not have like a website you use to keep your OCs there? We could do this. Alright, there's some spikiness. I was trying to think if I wanted those, what is it called? Just braids. braids, and then braids. Maybe not braids. I do want to keep I kind of want to keep a hair ring. Right, that's a very bad not rounded hair ring. I'm thinking about a hair ring with like a more tightened hairball. I don't know what it's called. I'm going to call it a hairball. You know, if you know what I mean, you know what I mean. In it, right? And then I'm thinking it's surrounded up by braids, just giving her any weird hairstyle that my brain thinks of. That's usually how I do it. And then obviously the hair ring has like some loose hair here and there, right? And then from this, we're gonna have some, I think, the leftover hair strands from where the hair is tied. Do I want it on the top? I think on the top would be cute. Right. So, herring with the hairball with the braids. That's what I'm calling it. I just added it to the documents on my PC and put it all in the hard drive that I need to transfer all of it when I get a new PC. Ah, I see. If say it was around, she might ask you to join the toy house. We both use toy house because Say and I have a lot of OCs. We both use toy house to store our OCs. Spiky hair. That looks like a pain to draw. It's nice. Okay, don't get me wrong. Okay, I'm a very lazy artist. I don't know if you know this or if you have noticed this. I don't draw that hair because it looks like a pain to draw. If I can get out of doing things and do it the easy way, I'll do that. Thank you. Thank you. I prefer to live an easy life. Sorry. Okay. I think this right. But I also kind of wanna what if instead of that being leftover hair, we can just call that random strands of hair and then give her like twin tails. I know it's a pain in the arse. I always like to draw hair where the hair strokes start and end. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. Then you want the hair to make sense too, right? I say that the only times I draw hair that kind of don't make sense sometimes is when I draw Say's hair. Like, I try to make sense of it. Okay, I wouldn't say like I just go in and without making sense of it. I try to make sense of it, but her hairstyles would only ever make sense if she has like a crap ton of hair. Because like her original hairstyle is like this, right? And she has like 6 rings and a ponytail and then leftover hair for the hair at the front. So she has a lot of hair, and then apparently, okay, back then I didn't know this, all right, but she didn't make sense of the hair, how it works when I was working on her, basically this model, okay, this her original model that she's still using right now, right? When I was working on that model, I literally I did sketches of like her hair. I tried to make sense of her hair so that I can understand how to draw it. So I tried to make sense of her hair, and then I drew it and I sent it to her. That was how I did her hair back then. And apparently she never thought about it. She said she was thinking that it would be like in the olden Chinese days where it's just hair extensions, just clipped on. Just clipped on. Those hair on Yu-Gi-Oh has a gravity of their own. I don't know about the new Yu-Gi-Oh, but yeah, the old one, even the old one has like a gravity of their own. The 6-ring hair, like how does it have a gravity of its own? I don't know. I didn't think that far. I don't know. No, but like, Jesus, okay, I'm saying this about myself, right? But you're an artist too, so you know this. Alright, look at how high her breasts are in the old model. Look at how insanely high it is. It's so close to the collarbone. I don't know, man. Back then my anatomy is not as good as now. I wouldn't say like right now my anatomy is the shit, but it's way better than in the past. Still bad, but not as bad as in the past. Anyways. We were talking about twin tails. Do I want the twin tails to start at here or from the braids? Very high, I always noticed that and didn't even ask and just move on. Back then, she approved of it, and back then my anatomy was not good enough to notice that it was an issue, so it didn't get changed. And she has been using that model ever since I made it for her. She got her first rigging back like, I don't know, she started using it in 2021 and it's 2025. We've been using it for more than 4 years, man. Twin tails that spiral, you know what? That sounds kind of nice. I've never drawn her with spiral hair before. We could... I want it to go from inside to outside. It's kind of thick. I'll go with this and see how I decide. whether if I think it looks okay or not. Oh, I think the spirals I gave her is a little bit too thick. Sorry, I was bluffing. It's a little bit too thick. It's kind of too many styles in one thing. Maybe we can just have her bangs copy my hairstyle, right? Because I do want to give her a different... I want to give her some new hairstyle. I do like the that top part. I even have like, there's like one model of her that I never did finish. I've drawn her so many times. We have... Let me see. No, this is the version 1. I have a version 2. This version 1. She has a jellyfish hair here. What are the streamer things? Give me a sec. The phlegm is starting up. We have like jellyfish hairstyle, right? It's still tied up at the top and it's giant buns. That's the old one that I worked on and gave up halfway. We have this one. That's the heart with like braids. Right, I've given her quite a few different hairstyles. We have this one that was just basically baby hair, and then there was more. Not models, but there was... We just search cheeky say? It probably shows me. We have this one, Valentine's, where it's red at the bottom, hearts on the top because it's Valentine's. We have let me see. Now we've drawn her with a bun a few times, huh? We have this one, which is another bun, round bun. We have this one. I don't know what's going on with her hair here, but there's a lot of tied up areas. We have this one, where is the ribbon hair? Right, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let me copy it this side here. We have this. Alright, it's technically just loose braids into twin tails. I also never finished this one. She was supposed to be a tutorial model and I never finished it. Alright, let me close that because there's a lot of layers. It's going to lag my PC. Right, and then what else? What other hairstyle? Oh, before we actually edited that, she used to look like this, which is 3 herrings with 2... No, it's 4 herrings with 2 ribbons at the ribbon style hair. And that's all just from the top of her head. Her hair... The amount of hair she has doesn't make sense. Okay. Oh, this one? Tiny twin tails. How about try making her bangs look like those no-face MC in ecchi doujins? Like, doesn't show the full eyes but have transparent ends that you can slightly see her eyes. No, we're not editing her bangs, we're editing her back hair. The hairstyle of Uno Hana from Bleach. What the hell is that? I read the whole of Bleach and I don't remember that character. I probably forgot. Uno Hana, Bleach. Oh, Jesus. Maybe that's why I forget about her. That's one ugly ass hairstyle. Sorry. Sorry. If you like her, I'm sorry. Let's see, right? How should I go about this? I've given her a lot of hairstyle. They may not all come into fruition But I've drawn her with a lot of different hairstyles. She even has like, do you know that she has the outer version? If I can find it. Look, her outer version makes even more no sense. There's five hair rings. Where are the hair rings connected? I didn't think about it when I drew this art, so I too don't know where the hair is connected to. Okay, but she has 5 hair rings. You think the 3 at the side already don't make sense? Well, no, she has 5 all over the head. I don't know. Same here, I really don't get the hairstyle, but I guess she did that to hide like her hidden powers on her chest. She did! I don't remember. Hello! Are you asking about this one? This one? I'm showing off this one. I'm drawing my friend. I'm drawing Shikise. She has a Twitch too. I'm trying to decide on like a hairstyle to give her, cause I drew her in like my outfit, designed to fit her, right? And we have done like this very messy sketch of the shoes. We decided on how the dress would look. We decided on the neck piece. And now we're trying to decide on hair. I'm not getting any ideas for the hair though. When Sei didn't stop doom scrolling and transforming her into an eldritch entity, it's her alter ego. But yeah, it's cool. She drew like that alter ego like once, okay? I did a fan art of that from that one art she did of her alter ego. And then never again. It was never to be seen ever again. I've never seen her since. But yeah, still trying to decide on the hairstyle. We could do braids, right? Instead of like, you know, the Unohana that you showed from Beach. Instead of it going hiding the chest, we could do like, I don't know, maybe I don't know, I don't like that. You know what? Change my mind. I changed my mind. It don't look good. Change my mind. I haven't even sketched it out, but I imagined in my head and it didn't look good, so I changed my mind. We need to think more. And think more. Make a remake out of it. The outer Sei. Ask her to draw it. The next time she streams and you enter into her stream, you tell her, hey Sei, where's your outer again? Huh? Where's the outer Sei again? You like all the hairstyles I've shown so far? Thank you. That's the many hairstyles I gave her. Right, that's the many hairstyles that I gave her. I'm trying to I wanna decide. See, I like to give her unique hairstyles too. I like to incorporate her ring hair because she does have the rings. Okay, her iconic look is, my mouse went all the way to the other monitor. Her iconic look is the donut hair, as we call it. By that I say we, I mean her viewers in chat call it donut rings. Okay, so we want to incorporate some donuts into the hairstyle. And as you've seen, okay, from the many pictures that I've shown, right, I've given her various random hairstyles throughout the years, and I want to keep it that way. I don't want her to be, I mean, after all, she's been having like all these weird hairstyles all the time, right? She started off with a weird hairstyle. It has been like that ever since. We're gonna keep it that way. I want to give her something unique, not something that's like boring. I'm saying that my hairstyle is boring, yes, cause is supposed to be a cosplay of my character, and my character looks like this. She's boring, okay? That hairstyle, boring. We're not gonna give her, by her I mean Say, we're not gonna give Say that hairstyle because it's boring. So we're trying to think of something unique. I need to think of something. I want to come up with something, a hairstyle that she didn't have before. So, racking my brains. I'm not very smart, okay? I'm not good at designing either. So, I'm going to keep yapping while I think. It's gonna take a while, most likely. But that's what we're doing. And so you need to take the outer Say, yeah. When she goes live, I'll ask her, good. Good. Don't tell her that you heard it from me, but good. No, I'm kidding. You can tell her whatever you want. Unique without the donut hair? I mean, yeah. Cause I already have her original sketched, right? And her original includes the original hairstyle. So she does have like the hair ring, and the ponytail is, you can't see it because the ponytail is blocked by her body, right? She has it. I've sketched it. So like I don't need to give her her original hair anymore. So since I'm trying to make her cosplay as me, and I want to give her a hairstyle that's unique to the cosplay of me, and if I ever do finish her, which I highly doubt it will be anytime soon, by the way, if I ever do work on her, and I actually manage to finish her with like all these different toggles, then she can have the fun of her life toggling everything, I guess. I don't know if her PC will be able to take it. I think it will, cause her PC is stronger than the PC that my friend gave me, cause my old PC sucks. I think she'll be fine, and she can toggle anything she wants, and she can mix and match, cause I'm drawing it all in one, like, I'll probably like put it all in one canvas. After all, it's on the same base anyways. So then she can have fun, you know, mix and match. I don't know, maybe she wants this back hair, etc, etc. So it'll be nice to give her like different hairstyles to play with, you know what I mean? So she has that, and then before that is the ponytail. So she has the ponytail, she has the ring hair. This is now we're deciding on this one, the cosplay hair, as I shall now call it. The cosplay hair, we're deciding on that one. Alright. You like my character design too? Thanks. I'm happy you do. I'm really bad at designing though. I'm seriously not good at designing. I'll just tell her that I saw it in her old Twitter post for no reason. Good thing she's not here. Exactly. She's sleeping. I'm sure she's sleeping. Look, it's good. It's good. I'm not talking bad about you, Say, but don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god. Don't worry about it. Gaslight. I thought about giving her twin tails, but I think twin tails is a little bit... How do I say it? It becomes a little bit messy. Right? I do think... Well, not twin tails, right? But if we have like... like loose strands of some sort, it'll be fine. It's not exactly twin tails, but I also do think it kind of makes the hair messy in a way. Oh, she's sleeping while leaving your stream on? Nah. They don't usually keep my stream on. That's fine. If they did, I probably would have noticed. Cause I use my Twitch page to do a lot of checking and stuff. Like when I made the panels, and when I made Say's panels, I also went to my Twitch to like, you know, use the about section and check if it looks okay. and then I fix things from there. So I didn't do that. Maybe I can think of something since my 2 clients haven't replied yet. Yeah, feel free to add it in, as long as you don't mind me using it. And then if I finish it, maybe say we'll use it. If you don't mind it, feel free, give your input. I don't mind. You don't mind at all? Good. Then feel free. I know some people mind, so I have to make sure. I have to let you know I might use it. I might take your idea and I might use it. And if it comes to fruition, it means that Say will use it. And if you mind it, then don't. You know. I don't have things to do anyway. Then looking at shorts. Oh, so you're doom scrolling. Blah, blah, blah. What other hairstyles? I'm trying to think of all hairstyles that I know. I don't really know that many hairstyles, by the way. Trying to think. We don't want too many things going on. Because first of all, too many things going on means I have to draw all of them and separate them into parts, and I would hate that for me. But the more important thing is I don't want it to look too cluttered in a way. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't like when things start to look cluttered. And I have like my own definition of when things start to look cluttered. I have no idea how to explain it. But there are times when I look at my design and I'm like, no, that makes everything too cluttered. I don't know how I decided that it looks too cluttered, but my brain just tells me that. So that's how I judge things. You know? And sometimes I just don't want things to like take attention away from places where I want attention to be at. I don't know if that makes sense. But there are some parts of like, for example, for live 2D models, right? Most people stream like how I stream, where they show the upper body of the model. So you wouldn't want to take attention away from the upper body, the parts where you want people to look at, which would definitely be obviously the VTuber's face. Right? You don't want them to take attention away from the VTuber's face. And then because I'm showing off her cleavage, I don't want things to take attention away from the cleavage. Yes, I'm saying that out loud. I don't want things to take away the attention from the cleavage. Even her, this is her design, by the way. Original Say. I just drew it. I didn't design anything. This is her design. So it didn't take away any attention. So the bottom part is fairly simple, right? And the attention is kept at the top part. So that's what we want to try to do with like VTuber models. So yes, your hair can be interesting, but you don't want to make the bottom too crazy to take away the attention. Or at least that's what I'm trying to do. I do think some side hair will look nice. But she does have like side hair, but I don't know how the side hair should look. Right now my brain is empty. I'm not even lying. Like, I'm trying to think, but nothing, literally nothing is showing up in my brain. I'm trying really hard, but sometimes trying hard is not enough because your brain is not working. Alright, and it makes sense because I haven't slept yet, but shh, let's not worry about the details, yeah? Don't worry about it. I do want to try to keep it like to show that she has a lot of hair. Right. And what kind of hairstyle would be good? We have a ponytail, we have her original hair. Back then I gave her the wavy hair as well. I don't need to re-give her the wavy hair. If I wanted to, I could just add that hairstyle in. So I don't need to re-give her that hairstyle. I want another one. I want something different. Something different. Cause obviously, I'm not gonna lie, if I do finish this model, right, the current one that's currently in the planning stages, if I do finish the model and I do finish rigging it and all that, I would honestly prefer if she uses the new model and stop using the old one. She loves the model, right? This is a me problem. I have an issue, which is every single time I look at it, I'm like, everything's bad. What's the model that she's using? The art is done by me. The rigging is done by me. So essentially, basically everything is done by me. And the more I look at it, because I watch her stream a lot, the more I look at it, the more I'm like, holy shit. It's terrible. But she don't stop using it because she cannot connect with any of the other models. Like she has quite a few customizable models, but you don't see her use them, right? I've also given her some other models before. She has like a doll model made by me. She has like the plushie model, the chibi one made by me, and she don't use them because I don't think she connected with them. I don't know, man. I don't know if she'll be able to like connect with this one when I finish it, because I don't think she's all that fond of changes. But I hope if I do finish this one that she will use it, because obviously it has like way better anatomy, at the very least, right? We have this one is sent to her as friend, a droopy onion ring with side braids. That's not bad. I don't know if it fits the vibes of her current outfit, but it's not bad. Syun be like, please say use the new model. I really hate the chest anatomy I made. It's not just the chest, okay? If I have to nitpick, okay? Let's push this one aside, okay? Let's go through this, okay? We'll go through what I dislike about my art. No, my art has improved. We're talking about what she keeps saying. First of all, okay, for a live 2D model, because she was like, what? Was she the 3rd or 4th that I ever worked on for a live 2D model? Her separation was shit. Her separation was shit, which meant that there was a lot of things that I couldn't do. I mean, like back then my rigging skills wasn't that great either, but there was a lot of things even back then that I couldn't do because the separation was terrible and I cannot rig things like properly. I have to like try to force things to work, you know? That's really bad. And then talk about the anatomy. Wow, who's okay? Even if you don't point out about the chest, okay, the chest is way too high up. Even if you don't point that out, whose armpit like starts there, okay? That makes no sense. It's because I make the chest too high and I have to make the armpits higher. How did I not figure that that was an issue? I don't know. And look at the arms. What is happening to the arms, right? And the hands is freaking ugly as shit. Alright. The body shape also made no sense because I tried to give her like an hourglass body, but my anatomy wasn't good enough to give her exactly an hourglass body. Right? The hair in the front, okay, even the hair in the front, okay, I literally, when I send the file to say I apologize to her, because the hair in the front is so stiff looking, literally so stiff looking. Right, yes, I followed her references, but she told me that I can make changes, but back then my brain didn't know how to make the changes, so I just went with this, and it's so stiff looking, and like, it's not even straight, right? The hair isn't even straight, so when you rig the movement, it doesn't even flow all that well, okay? Hand is shit. Alright. And then like, what's happening here? I tried to, back then I used to do this all the time where I try to draw the edge of the butt, but it makes no sense either, okay? Anatomy wise, art wise, it makes no sense. And also like back then I drew like chopstick legs, like it has like no flash whatsoever. I don't understand myself. I don't get it. Okay, the shading is shit too. Present Syun stepping out on old Syun. I do that all the time, okay? I do that all the time. Which, there's pros and cons to that, right? Pros is because I'm not happy with my art, it means I try to fix all the parts that I'm not happy with. Like, I try, okay? It doesn't mean that I always succeed. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Alright, but I try to fix the parts that I don't like. For example, right now I'm trying to fix like my shading. Obviously, I still haven't fixed it yet. There are still parts of my shading that I really dislike, right? But I'm doing my best, right? And then the cons is when you hate on your art so much, there are many times where you cause yourself to not be able to draw anymore because you hate it so much. No matter what you draw, you hate it. So that tends to happen to me too, right? But it's fine. I've been living with it for many years. I can still deal with that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. No curves of the legs, looking like a stop. At least you are improving with your past mistakes. But say likes your oldest design on her. No, see, I don't think it's a matter of like, yes, she likes my art. Okay, don't get me wrong. But I don't think it's just that. I think she got so used to using it. So whenever she sees something new, she's like, because she's so used to seeing this model, right? So whenever she uses something new, her brain don't accept it. Like, you need time to get used to like new models and stuff. She's very attached to this model, right? Whereas for me, the reason why I'm more able to adapt, because first of all, I don't see myself as a VTuber. I use streaming to promote my art, and I do make a lot of different models, right? So I use a lot of different models. Even when I started out, right, I tend to buy a lot of models too. Like, not crazy expensive ones, obviously. I tend to buy those that are lesser than $50, right? Some of them are like $5, some of them are like $10. I bought a lot of those. I played around a lot with those because I like to see VTuber models. I like to play around with live 2D models. Okay, the reason why I started making live 2D models was because I was interested in making live 2D models. So you do tend to see me like buy live 2D models, play around with live 2D models, right? So that's probably why I'm not as attached to my models, even if it's the models that I made for myself, because I've never allowed myself to get attached to them in the first place. So, you know, that's why my reaction and her reaction is like different, because she's very attached. Very attached. After all, she's been using it for more than 4 years. More than 4 years? Well, four years plus, maybe, I think. She started using it, and her model before was a Vroid model. So that's a 3D model, you know, using Vroid Studios. And that's the free software that you can use to make your models. So I hate my old art style until I finally loved my current style, and guess what? It's been 2 months and she still hasn't changed her viewing profile picture I made for her. Before that, she was using this artwork I got of us that I used together with her for quite a while, until I finally changed it to something else because I got more art. Oh, I could show you the art. Was it 3.0? I think it was. This one. It's a little tiny to see at the side, so it's this one. Right, I got of us. It's my 3.0 design with her and the nightgown I gave her. So she was using this. Even after I changed it, she was still using this for the longest period of time. I'll say this though, like, she does change her Discord. She changed her Discord profile to match mine of the new art that I got of us. I got this art that I commissioned my friend to draw. Do I still have it in my downloads? I do. Right, this one. This beautiful art by Chubby Kim on Twitter. Right, beautiful art of us. Yeah. Will you also like a mewing profile picture? No. You don't have to draw me one, because I don't think I will use it. It's a little bit too cursed for me. Sorry. I don't think I would use it. Unless you want me to use it on my side account. Curly hair, yeah. This hairstyle. Right. I drew it in this one. You know what I never gave Say before? Earrings. Because like her original design didn't have earrings. I don't know if it's like a taboo for elves to pierce their ears. I never gave her earrings before. Freyren has one. Yeah, but Freyren is she a normal elf or a high elf? I don't even remember her lore anymore. Say is an astral elf. I've never met an astral elf before I met Say, so I have no clue. Make the earring look like that of Zoro. He has earrings. The 3 golden ones, he has earrings. I don't think I've ever noticed. Short hair would be nice, but I don't think I want her to have short hair, because if she has short hair, then The buns don't make sense no more. Still stuck on this. If we go generic, if we let down her hair should be... We could make her hair extremely long. I don't know why we would do that, but we could. You know what I mean? It would be a pain in the ass for me because I would have to line it and I have to like color it. It's a fucking pain in the ass. But we could. We could. I don't know. That's kind of boring though. He wears that all the time when they go to Atlantis. I don't remember anymore. It's been too long. I'm pretty sure I caught up to like 900 plus in the manga chapters and then I kind of stopped. Let's see, right? Let's try out a few things, okay? So, first thought was extremely long hair, right? Which I thought was boring. If I keep just chatting and not doing anything, I probably won't be able to come up with any ideas. So that's thought one, extremely long hair. Bring back Unohana's braids. We will... It kind of feels summerish for some reason. I don't know. That's two. Right. Let's go with the style that I did. The style? The filling? My brain. Anyways, what I did for that twin tails just now, we could do it as a normal hairstyle, right? Swirls? That's not of twin tails, but just normal hair into swirls. Right, that. And then... what else? Let's think of something else. You have one of this OC that have really long ponytail. Ooh. Oh, Cyclops! Wow, masculine. I like the way you draw her muscles. I don't know how to draw muscles. The onion rig edge are over. No, she still have onions. Hi, Dachan. But she already has a ponytail. That's the thing. She already has a ponytail. We're trying to give her something new. What else? We have the drills. We have the extremely long hair. We have that Unohana braid. Let's think of a few more. We also have technically the jellyfish hairstyle. Technically the jellyfish hairstyle from when she was quote-unquote cursed into the child, but I never finished it. We could have this, maybe. I don't know if jellyfish hairstyles actually like suit her though. What else? Let's think of a few more. You have a unique take to draw a very long hair ponytail for her and make it curly. Curl that hair. Curl her hair. This is her original hair length. And perhaps we have such bad sketches. Don't mind, okay? Just rough sketches. As long as I understand them, it's fine. Okay. Maybe we can have braids that circles around it. I don't know how that works exactly. My voice is giving out. Don't worry about it. Probably falling sick. I've been feeling it. But I'm still fine, so don't worry about it. Never made no sense unless if I make the braids a little bit shorter so that it can go towards the back and be tied up, right? That would make sense how it goes from here to cropping to the back. So you can do this. And then the braids. Alright. If that's the case, hairstyle's hard. Trying to think of a weird hairstyle for her is hard. I mean, this is nice and simple, but it's a little bit boring. A little bit of the hair cropping the badonkadongs, I think, will be quite nice. Guy hairstyle, spiky hair done, but I want her to have the long hair. Guess bald time? No. Say no to baldness. Maybe someday, but not today. Screw that, you know how troublesome it's gonna be to rig like a bald head? Hell no! No thanks. I've never even rigged a bald head before. I'm not talking about like those where they remove the head and the head is like distorted. No, I'm talking about literally there are those that literally rig a full round bald head. That's gonna be annoying. Why would bald be hard? Because you distort that face all the time when you rig it turning around. I have the mid hair like this. Try rigging once, Tachan. Maybe you'll understand why. Man, this is... I probably still want... I want this to go in more. Because I don't want it overlapping with her side fringes. Oops. So, it'll probably come from here. Can't hide all mistakes with hair now. It's not really hiding. There's people who do it. I just never done it. I don't really want to do it. Give say champion Eros? Who the fuck is that? Who the hell is that? All these random people. Eros? Or Iris? I'm talking about Iris? From Pokemon? Or what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Her hairstyle looks like something Say would like. How the heck it goes to Iris? You typed it! You mistyped it! Oh, it's right next to I. Okay, that's not a me problem. That's a you problem. Your typing skills, none. Okay. I like this mid hair. Oops. Why did it... Oh, okay. For some reason that cut just now and now it didn't cut, sure. Anyways, Side hair, probably this. Probably. Okay, back to crying about the back hair. You know what? I need a toilet. So I'm gonna go and use the toilet. And then I'll come back and think some more. long P? Who the hell says that? You weirdo. Back to thinking. Thanks, Mr. Long P guy. Is this like Say new design? No, this is Say cosplaying as me. I'm trying to get her a hairstyle for when she cosplays as me, because my hairstyle is kind of boring. So I want something new for her. So, oh, don't go finish streaming. So new hairstyle. Say cosplay, are you what? Oh. Hey, that's me.
Avodango sent in 4 sacrifices to the Elder Witch.
Don't mind that. Where's that? There we go. Hi, Dango. Twin tail and a curly tip. Curly's nice. How was your stream? But I'm currently... I'm basically just doodling, right? I've been working on this same model for quite some time. It's not going to be finished anytime soon, right? And my brain decided that, hey, it'll be cute if she cosplays as me. So that's how we've gotten here, right? We have her in technically like my outfit, but designed to fit her more, right? So she has the dress style of my dress, a different kind of skirt because my skirt totally wouldn't fit her, and then a different shoe. It's like a cosplay but not fully my design, you know? It's just in planning stages. I just wanted to sketch it out because I thought it would look cute. I'm trying to decide on a hairstyle for her, right? I like the buns I gave her, but her back hair is kind of boring at the moment. I can't decide on a good back hair for her. Oh yeah. It was good, lots of drawing, but I feel like I didn't get a lot done, but that's okay. That's fine. Take your time, right? That's my first idea. I'll think of a new doodle as well. Okay. It's cute. Thank you. We have her. She has like her original. I posted about it before. The original version of this model is this one, right? Where she has like a long ponytail and like casual clothes, I say, but it's just a hoodie with skirt and like I don't know what kind of shoes we would call that. Alright, and I'm completely fine with her outfit here. And I gave her a ponytail because I wanted to see her in a ponytail. That's basically how I decide things all the time. And then right now is the dilemma of the back hair, because I've given her quite a few hairstyles throughout the times that I've drawn her. right? So one thought is super long hair, but I don't think it really fits. Braided hair give me summer vibes, but I also feel like it doesn't really fit. And then drills. I say drills, but it's like loose drills. It's cute, but it doesn't really fit either. I don't know. Okay, I don't know how I determine whether it fits or not. My brain usually just tells me, hey, I like this, hey, I don't like this, so that's how I decide on things. And then there's like the jellyfish hairstyle, but the jellyfish hairstyle also doesn't really fit. Alright, so now we're at her original hair length. I'm trying to think from there. Maybe she has wavy hair. She has wavy hair from this one. Is this wavy? It's kind of wavy, right? It kind of is wavy, right? That's how it is. Also, I'm running on lack of sleep. I am on fumes. I'm going to say a lot of stupid shit. Do ignore me. Okay, it's fine. This is how I work all the time. It's fine. I'll be saying stupid shit whether if I'm on like good amount of sleep or not good amount of sleep anyways. Yeah, Bluers is giving me ideas. Why are you like this? What do you expect from me? What do you want from me? Shut up, stop judging. We've known each other for how many years now? How do you not know this is how I am? How do you not know this is how I am? If Say is here, I could get her to like tell me what kind of hairstyle she wants, but she's not here. So we're gonna do this on our own, and by on our own, I mean with like people helping me out and also me doing random shit. And right now, honest to God, my brain can't really think right now. It's on the verge of like shutting down. But also I know for a fact if I go and lie down in bed, I'm not going to sleep. So a while more. At least until I decide on like a hair that's like good enough. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be like, yeah, this is what I want. No, it just has to be good enough to where my brain is like, you know what? This is somewhat acceptable for today, okay? And then you get to go to rest, and then I'll go and sleep. You know what I mean? This is how I work, okay? And this is a personal project, so it's not even like a commission or anything. I don't know why my brain is making me do this, but it is what it is. It's my brain, okay? So what can you do? Accept your fate, you know? That's how it works. Totally. None of those sentences make sense. No, I'm pretty sure people understand what I'm talking about. I think you just don't understand what I talked about. Either because you weren't listening to me at all, or you're just lying through your teeth. Maybe slightly wavy. We could try that, right? I'm not good at drawing wavy hair. I'm not good at drawing a lot of things. If you don't know that yet, great, I guess I tricked you. Oh. Pop. You think you got something? Wow. Very casually. Alright. Show off the streak. Thank you for 52 months. But also scolding Tachan at the same time. Hey, Uwe. Do you have any ideas for like a hairstyle for say? I almost read that as 2 beards with 10 stones. Just because you're rich, you can say anything, huh? Well, I don't think that's how it works. I guess he would do anything to insult you. Lower twin tails, lower ponytails. I think those are kind of boring because you can't really see them anyways. I made like a lower twin tails before for like my 3.0 model and you can't really see it, so it's kind of boring. Hairstyle, yeah, hairstyle. I'm trying to think of like the back hair for this one doodle that I'm drawing, right? It's essentially say in like my outfit, fit to their style, but I can't think of a hairstyle. What is the bushy high twin tails? Really thick high twin tails? You mean like Hatsune Miku with the thick ass? The thick ass twin tails? Kind of what Blue is do. Freyran, just because they're both elves doesn't mean that they have to have like the same hairstyles, alright? My lips are cracked. Let me just put on some lip gloss. Yo, Freyran, so you just want to see twin tails. Oh! Yo, that hairstyle? Sorry, putting on lip gloss. Sorry. I didn't mean to speak the worst voice ever. Was putting on lip gloss. That hairstyle is dope. That hairstyle, you know what? That hairstyle would fit the it would totally fit another outfit. If she has like a more oriental outfit, that would be so dope. Ew. I like that one. That one's really nice. You like twin tails? Twin tails easy though. That's nice. That one's nice. Maybe one day. Maybe if we send that hairstyle to Say and she decide to make the design out of it. That's pushing more work onto her. I'm kidding. Don't do that. If I want to do something, I'll do it myself, I guess. Give you ideas. They were talking about twin tails. Listen, I don't have a problem with twin tails. I don't. Okay, I don't. Right? But I'm trying to get the hairstyle to fit the outfit. Yes, you guys can give lots of hairstyle ideas that maybe I would add to the model because I don't know when I will actually finish this model. Okay, she's nowhere near done. Okay, I might add whatever I want to add. Will it take a toll on her PC when the model is finished and rigged and ready to use? Maybe, but that's not my problem anymore. That'll be her problem. It's not going to be my issue, so I wouldn't give a shit. So that's, you know, there's that. So feel free to give any ideas. You can give me all the hair ideas that you want. Even if I'm focusing on this outfit, I could still potentially add the hairstyles in the future, or when I'm finishing this model, because I could just add them as toggles. Will I have a lot of work to do to draw and rig them in? Sure. Will I do it? Maybe. You know, it's like 50-50 chance. I may or may not do it. There's 50-50 chance. You may gacha your luck. Gacha, she says, yeah. Gacha my mood. Whether I'm willing to do it or not, it really depends on my mood, right? Like right now, I'm still working. Literally, the only reason why I'm still working on this model is only because I like how her face turns out. So it would be a waste to get rid of the model, you know? So like, high chances she might see the light of day. Whether Say would get used to using her or not is a whole other story, but that's not for me to worry about. Right? Even though I would like it if she got used to this model instead of the old one, because the old one is old as shit. But that's my personal opinion. She don't gotta do what makes me happy. She just gotta do what makes her happy. My keyboard almost fell. I'm sleepy. I don't know, man. My brain is like, short hairstyle would be cute, but short hairstyle wouldn't really fit, I don't think. It's cute. Does it fit? But what if? What? I got nothing. Don't worry about it. That's my brain too. Right now. My brain got nothing. Nothing in it. My brain has nothing in it. Literally nothing in it. Oh yeah, I just remembered something. I literally forgot about the pen, the Live 2D pen that I was using the other day. Oh well, next time. I'm lazy to turn it on. Oh, let me steal this image that Bluest did. This one. Oh, huge. Let's squeeze it down. Put this here. Rename. Bluest. Oops. Why is this caps on? Bluest. Potential hairstyle. There we go. We save that. Save that. When is bedtime? Bedtime is when my brain decides that the hairstyle that I finally choose for her is decent enough, and then it will stop bothering me when I lay in bed. I won't be like constantly thinking about hairstyles, and then I can sleep, and then that's when bedtime is. It's soon, okay? It's soon. I know it's soon because all I have to do is just decide this and I'll be done, you know? I mean, short hair is cute, alright? I think it's cute. I don't know if it's does that fit? I don't know. You sent me a hairstyle? Thank you for adding in to whatever I'm trying to do. Oh my. Wait, the side hair you did, Blues, that side hair, wasn't that the one that she kinda wanna do for her own chibi Live 2D model? It reminded me of that. Oh, that hairstyle is cute. If only I can draw wavy hair like that. Have you seen the wavy hair that I draw? It looks like seaweed. Let's see. The wavy hair that I draw looks like seaweed. It's a cute hairstyle. If I can draw that hair, that would be nice. It's like soft looking, soft and fluffy. My brain's not working. The one that Bluest did, the hair at the back kind of looked like from the front you can't really see it, but the one at the back, when it's from the back, it kind of looks like butterfly wings, you know? It kind of looks like butterfly wings. They put Twintails at the back more. Yeah, that's because her hair, her OG hair is at the back. It's at the back. Her hair is at the back. That's what I want to come up with. Butterfly wings. She's gonna start flapping her hair. You add like what is it? You know, like they add like glitter to the hair. Sometimes they add like the gems to the hair, and it starts flapping, and then it captures all the light in the sun, and then it shines, and then yeah, that whatever I'm talking about, make it make sense. If it doesn't make sense, just say you understand anyways. It's real call it. Alright. Yeah, but real one for the fourth one, okay. All the weird hairstyles. 10 out of 10. I can't draw a baby hair for the love of God, but we'll try anyways. Really bad sketches, but it's fine. It's fine, everything's fine. Kinda. The way I'm drawing it just reminds me of the other outfit I gave her. It is the same hairstyle. If I draw it, it becomes the same hairstyle. I don't gotta draw it. She already has a hairstyle. I don't like the shape. I don't know. Very hard. Wavy hard? Yeah, wavy hard, sure. Wavy's hard. You send me another thing? Okay. Oh, you sketch it out. Oh, it's so blurry. That's cute though. Don't mind me. I don't know if you can tell, I'm really actually getting really sleepy. But no sleep just yet. Can you use it for a ref? Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you joining in into the group of trying to decide on the hairstyle for Miss Shiki-say. That is part of my personal project. It's not even anything fancy. It's just what I wanted to do. I decided to do this. I decided this is a good pastime, you know? I decided that, hey, you know what would be fun? If Say cosplayed as me and we can make it into a thing. Maybe like, I don't know, a long time afterwards, but we could make it a thing. With like my constant changing art style, as long as my art style don't change, we could probably make it a thing. A good pastime of fucked up sleeping schedule, yeah. You know, like every single time I have to like fix my sleeping schedule, one way that I did it is to just focus on doing art. Cause when I focus, like right now it's a little bit difficult because it's brainstorming up ideas, right? And brainstorming is hard. It uses up brain juice. If I can just go into an art without having to think and I just draw, right? I can focus really hard and then I won't fall asleep. Come Discord and brainstorm. No, I'm going to go to sleep soon. Screw that. My brain is not going to let me do any shit anymore. We did that yesterday. You were playing PoE too. I already finished the the panels I had wanted to do for I say I wanted to do, but no, it was because Say was streaming. Right? Say was streaming, and then I had the idea. I was like, yeah, you know, why not just randomly make some panels for Say. I had wanted to make panels for a while. Like, I don't know if you know this artist. They are called what are they called? Let me double check before I say random shit out of my mouth again. It was Will something. This one. They're called, or at least their Twitter handle is RealKun777. Okay, so Miss RealKun777 has been posting like really nice looking Twitch panels, and back then I think I also saw Merryweather's Twitch panel, and it's very aesthetic looking. I cannot go up to that level, but I was like, hey, why not once again use my friends as guinea pig for whatever I wanted to do, because that's what I love to do the most. Friends, they're not just friends, they are free guinea pig for me to experiment on. So that's what I did. Okay, I have sketches of my own Twitch panels that I wanted to do, but obviously because it's for myself, I'm lazy as fuck, so I tend to not want to finish them. It's for myself, so I rather work on somebody else. And since Say was like streaming yesterday, and I was like, I looked at her, I felt the motivation, I got the inspiration, so I did the thing and I finished the thing. I was in voice call with Mr. Ue and Mr. Bok Choi, who's not here right now. So yeah, that looks heavy. That hairstyle looks heavy. And it's so much that it looks heavy. It looks like, you know how when a girl has like a high ponytail and sometimes she whips her head around and the ponytail like spins around with her, and then you get whacked in the face with one of the ponytails. You know that feeling? Most of the time it still hurts, okay, even if the ponytail is like loose and flowy and she doesn't have a lot of hair, it still hurts, okay. And this one looks like it can hit people and they would fly back a couple meters. Guinea pigs where you can make the leg preggers, just like those meme back then when they do weird arts of making knees or elbows pregnant. Wait, I don't know about those. I'm glad I wasn't in that cursed era. That's what I was thinking about. So you're giving her a weapon. Instead of a hairstyle, you're giving her a weapon. That's what you're telling me. Yes? Weapon. Anyways, I'm going to take the lovely art that Dango has done for me. I'm going to try to replicate that as best as I can. Because I can't draw wavy hair. Weapon swing. Absolutely. Thank you for joining in this make Say a hairstyle movement that I have going on, whatever this is. Okay, it all started literally. It's been 3 hours of just me trying to draw Say in my outfit for a cosplay. All right, all because my brain was like, it would be cute. That's how this started. I didn't plan to do this for 3 hours. I legit, not even kidding, I didn't plan to do this for 3 whole hours. I was like, it'll be fast. I'm just drawing Say like my outfit. You know? It'll be cute. It'll be fun. If like she cosplays as me, it'll be cute and fun. You know? 3 hours later. Am I having fun yet? Oh, say hi, Zay. It'll be cute, she said. Yeah! Send her all the hair design and do it. Especially that weapon one. The weapon. that weapon. So heavy. Like, you know, like how when they have like a lot of hair and they tie a side ponytail, like just one ponytail at the side of the head, and they have like a lot of hair, and then their head tends to like lean towards the side where the ponytail is tied at because it's so heavy. That's what I imagine that, and it's at the back, so her head is just constantly moving backwards, like. Yeah, this is the Senmaku customizable model. It's so nice. The rigging is so fluid. She's so bouncy. It's so pretty. Everything is so nice. Don't mind me. I'm a little bit delirious. You know, it's like sometimes the lack of sleep becomes what do you call it? It makes me crazy. That's the only thing I can think about. It's crazy. You get high? Kinda, yeah. That's why I have like the side Twitter account, because like everything that I say and do when I have like fully lack of sleep is like crazy. I don't know what's going on anymore. You plop the outfit over? No, I edited the textures. Well, I can show you. I edited the textures, right? Like, I edited the star color thing. I copy and pasted the star color so that I can have the two colors. And then obviously I added in most of the texture that's on like my model itself. I also edited the translucent part so that I can have that. Right. And then I also edited the shoes to fit like my color. Well, that's what I did. But then I regretted it because I did it on the 4K model. I don't know why I did it on the 4K model. Okay, I should have done it on the 2K model, but the 2K model and the 4K model, the texture is different, and I don't want to redo everything, so I'm just gonna use the 4K model, and it occasionally lags. It's fine. Okay, if you just ignore it, I'm not using it to play games anyway. I'm just streaming art. It'll be fine. Is that Shikisei you're making? Yes, it is indeed the Shikisei that's in the chat right now. That's the Shikisei. Also, I can't draw wavy hair. But the wavy hair that Evodango shared was like extremely cute, and I think it would fit the cosplay outfit very much, and he lovingly sketched it for me, so I'm trying to copy that. If my voice is being gone, don't worry about it. I do feel that I'm going to fall sick soon, so it's probably why I have a lot of phlegm. My nose is running. Ignore it, okay? Everything's fine. It's just a cold. Don't worry about it. If you worry about it, it's not my problem. I'm just saying. What's the VGen I can try and say it's here now? I don't know. You're the one who does designs. By the way, anybody that is doing the designs, the hair designs, and has approved, it may or may not be added to the model. Okay, I don't know. It depends on my mood. It's a 50-50 gacha. Wei and Tachan were pushing for twin tails. Tachan just want twin tails. Wei wanted thick twin tails. Whatever that means. I'm guessing like extremely heavy, super thick, can whack people kind of twin tails. You know? That's that. It all kind of snowballed. It kind of snowballed. I was just asking for hairstyle ideas because I couldn't decide on a hairstyle for the cosplay. For the cosplay. Just the cosplay. It all started because I thought the cosplay would be cute. That's all. It all started from this. I don't know what's happening anymore, okay? Honest to God, I don't know what the hell's happening anymore. But hey, if everybody's having fun, that's fine with me. Even if I'm going crazy and everybody's still having fun, that's fine with me too. As long as everybody's having a good time. I don't really know what I'm doing. Basically, I'm starting to go back to the wing it until it looks decent and call it a day type deal that I do all the time. There, with the help of Abadango's sketch, we have given her some wavy hair. It helps. That looks so cute. It looks cute because it's based off of your reference. May the fifth one... Oh, the fifth one is gonna be very poofy curly hair. Oh, I'll never be able to do it. And most important is that you're having fun. I like drawing, so I'm always having fun. Does it fit for your brain to be happy? Honestly speaking, right, it fits the vibe. What kind of vibe? I don't know. My brain said yes, so I don't, you know, it's fine. What kind of vibe? By the way, we'll go through this again. Okay, we were talking about this. I'm gonna keep the top part that is a hair ring, okay, with a hair bun, with braids. How much hair does she have for this to work? Don't know, don't care. Okay, because it's a cosplay, I basically used the liquify tool to push her bangs towards the side so that it looks like my bangs. And that's all we did. And then with Dango's help, we've given her some cute wavy hair, right? And then for her cosplay, quote unquote cosplay, right, to fit her vibes, even though it's a cosplay, we still want it to fit Say's vibes instead of it just plastering on my clothes onto her and calling it a day. We've given her the smaller cloth ribbon thing with like a flower at the side, and then I'm thinking about this being the what was the word? I don't remember the word anymore. It's basically her translucent part of her original design-ish would probably come here. And then because it was still looking a little bit empty, I tried drawing a ribbon, but the ribbon takes away from the ribbon at the chest. So we're going with a necklace. I'm thinking perhaps pearl necklace. Okay, make it like elegante or something. So it is a choker. Yes, it is a choker. Alright. And then we have the basic of my clothing design, but with a lower neckline so that she can show off her cleavage. Okay, because unlike me, she's fine with cleavage showing. I'm not fine with it, so I have things blocking it. So we have like the lower neckline to show off the cleavage. We have the looser ribbon because my ribbon is harder looking. I don't know how to explain it. My chest ribbon, right, unlike my model, is like bigger and harder looking because I wanted to take away the attention from my breast because I'm not comfortable with that. But Say don't mind that, so instead of taking away attention from the breast, I decided that we should bring attention to the cleavage. You know what I mean? Like your eyes would go and see there instead, you know? Just look respectfully, okay? Right? So without taking away the attention, right? Hiding the breast, we have like the loose ribbon to bring the attention. And then we have obviously the puff sleeves. There's nothing to edit from there except for perhaps the design of my dress itself. We'll decide that on another day. I was just sketching it to get the feels, you know what I mean? But I didn't expect to spend over 3 hours on this. Okay, I thought it was going to be a fast thing because it's just a cosplay. I wasn't designing something from scratch, but apparently I took like almost 4 hours now. And then going below, I had wanted to give her like, because originally Say's dress is like kind of the dress that wraps around her. It's kind of tight, right? I wanted to give her that, but like with like my new anatomy thing, it didn't look very nice. It looked kind of boring, right? So I went to search up dresses and I saw this one. The original shape was do I have it? Yeah, the original shape was something like this, right? But it didn't look good. It didn't vibe with me, so I changed it to this instead. It's a little bit simpler, but it looks good to me. I also like that I still like the fact that it's short because I wanted her to have her short dress because her dress is short. Like her original dress is short, but I wanted to keep that. I don't mind the back being long. I wanted the front to be short, and this fits. Okay, my brain was like, yeah, this fits the vibes, so we went with that. Okay, and then I wanted to give her she has like a sleeve on her right hand. I wanted to give it back, but instead of like the original design, I was thinking about laces. That's my ugly ass handwriting, thank you very much. And then I'm giving her back her bracelet, but I'm editing it. But now instead of like one bracelet with 2 balls rotating around it, it's now 2 bracelets with like 2 balls and a dangly thing. I don't know how it connects. It probably connects with like magic. Okay, don't question it. I'm just designing random shit. Don't question me how it works. Okay, and then we gave her like Mary Jane's, okay, with like very thick soles, because my shoes, my original character shoes, have very thick soles. So I was like, yeah, let's keep that, you know. And then the shoes have like 2 buckles, but instead of buckles, we're going to add in the crystal thing that she has on her stream and like a slime thing. That's her design. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. It's been almost 4 hours. Thank you. 1 bracelet, 2 balls. 2 bracelets should have 4 balls. That's too much of a pain. No, they'll just have 2 balls rotating on the different bracelets, and we'll call it a day. You can't hear, but I'm clapping. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming to the TED Talk. Anyways, well, that's the cosplay outfit. Will it come to fruition? I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Listen, I had like 2 canvases open since the beginning before I started stream. Okay, I did mention that I forgot about the live 2D pen. Don't worry about it, I'll probably remember it next stream. I don't remember it right now, but I had 2 canvases open because I didn't think I would be spending so much time on just making Say cosplay in my outfit. Okay, I thought I would have some time to work on like the panels that I did for myself. I was like, I probably wouldn't work on it by myself off stream. Maybe I'll work it on stream. But no, we spent 4 hours on her. I don't regret a single thing. I like working on Say, so it's fine for me. I just thought I could have finished more things within that 4 hours. Okay, this is crazy talk. I didn't think I would spend so much time. I think I get it, maybe. It's fine. If you just say you understand, I'll believe that you understand. Even if you don't understand, don't tell me that you don't understand. Just tell me that you understand. It's fine. Okay, just gaslight me. That works for me. I don't mind. I thought too much about it? No. See, it's not really I thought too much about it. I don't know how to explain this. My brain works in this way, right? Sometimes I draw something and then my brain is like, no, it doesn't vibe, and then I get rid of that art. And sometimes I draw some things and then my brain is like, yeah, this vibes, and I keep the thing. This is how I work. It's how I work. I don't understand it. Don't ask me anything about it. I legit don't understand it. Like, I made the panels for you, right? Say, I actually had wanted to make more. By the time I got to the 4th panel, my brain was like, no, don't vibe. Just work on the 3. And I was like, okay. And then I work on the 3. That's all I did. You know? Ooh, I like that figure you draw at the bottom. It kinda reminds me of you know, like the supermodels that walk on like the catwalk. It kind of looks like that. Like they walk to the end and then they pose. You know, that it looks like that. Yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna go brush my teeth and then lay in bed and hope I fall asleep. And I'll wake up at night. I also like dynamic poses. I like it. I can't draw them. Thank you. If I really have to draw a dynamic pose, sometimes I need 3D to help. By the way, if you need 3D to help, use the 3D. Okay, anything that helps, it's fine. Just use the 3D. Okay. I'm gonna go. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for helping me decide on her hair. May we hope that someday she will come to life. I don't know when that someday is, but someday she might come to life, and then we will see her when she comes to life. Alright. You know how it is. I think you know how it is. I've drawn Say so many times. I've tried to work on Say's model so many different times. Like, there's so many versions that I've done. Okay, many of the versions get scrapped because I think they look ugly after a while and ain't vibing with me, so they get tossed away to the side, whatever you call it. So let's hope this stays. It might. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, I'll see you guys next time.